y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I'm glad that you're here. So today we are going to be playing Little Nightmares. We're going to be picking up the game wherever it was that we finished off last time. Little Nightmares is such that we will probably have to pick up in a section, so probably not exactly where we picked off. But yeah, we're going to be picking up the second game again and continuing through the story. So yeah, looking forward to finishing this game. I've been really enjoying it, and yeah. Alright, let's get the game loaded up and just hit resume. And then we'll get the other screen going so y'all can see what we were doing. And I don't know how to say your name, but you're the first to give a Zima cake to Sudden Otis. VXLKJEZLXV. Woohoo! That's a doozy! Alright, let's... I don't think that it is showing you the game. That's awkward. Let's see why it's not... There it goes. It's just being weird on my side. I don't know what it's doing. And we're doing a wiggle. Thank you, Firehawk.
We can see the game.
It wasn't showing up on my screen for a while. Like, I'm not seeing it, is what I was talking about. And I'm like, there it goes. It's just being moody. It's fine.
Yeah, Streamlabs doesn't like to switch back and forth between the two.
Yeah, I was noticing that it's just an issue of the two swapping back and forth. It's fine, everything's fine. Okay. And hello, Spooderman and Zillamanti. How you guys doing? And yes, I saw what you wrote. It's a meme. It's a weird, like, long us. I've tracked you down. And, hey, Ads, how you doing? And yeah, there's always text issues. Like, I think I live in the world of tech issues, right? Alright, so let's resume. And where does it leave me here? Oh, it looks like I am in the doll room. Alright, I don't remember what I was... There was, like, hands or something. I was supposed to act traumatized. Ah! No, your fountain, it's terrible! Off with his head! Oh, wait. That's a different thing. Yeah, you've been around here for, like, ever. Since the beginning. I think there was something... Oh, yeah! Whoosh! Ah! Yep, there was something here. I was like, it was like a hand or something. How am I supposed to get around that? It like really ran at me too. It was all gnarly. It was like, I got you. All right, I need some coffee for that. Oh my goodness. Moms play games, right? All right. No, don't! Like, gnarly it? Or is it Thing? I think it's Thing. I think it was the one with the hair. Alright. The floor is lava. Because don't follow me! No! No! Get out of here! I am not comfortable with that. the vent! Oh, is he gonna, like, fall down now? He's definitely up in there. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no! Ooh! Oh. Well, thank you, Miss Stretch. I appreciate you subscribing. It just wants to hold hands. It does, and I don't want anything to do with it. It's creepy. It's creepy. Is it Thing? I think it's Thing. No, 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 no. I don't like this. No! Okay. Aw, this is just, when Thing meets a face hugger, right? It's, yes, it's a blue May! He's achieved the next May level. Oh, goodness. I don't think I can get up there on that table with all the parts. I feel like I'm gonna need this. This is one of those plug in, make it powered. No, I don't like this at all. You're giving me a weapon now. Ah, crap! Nope! Come on! I didn't want to pick it up! It's the Thing if you're referring to the Addams Family. Totally was referring to the Addams Family. Thank you for the assist. I couldn't remember for sure if it was it or the Thing, but I was thinking it was the furry dude and the Thing was the hand. Come on, bro. Cousin, it was the hairy guy, yeah. Are you done? I think he's done. Are you done? I think he's done. Okay. I don't like him. Chasing me down and face hugging me. I'm not convinced there's only one. Now, where am I supposed to take this? The Thing isn't so tough now that you got a hammer, right? Like, yeah, let's get this guy. Alright. What am I doing with this? This is what I've had to use to get elevators and stuff powered in the past, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be taking this. Am I supposed to move this? Maybe? To get through that door? I'm sure it's not barricaded for any reason. Alright. Okay. We just bust the glass, it's fine. Hey, Six, what you doing? What you doing? Oh. Just mangling hands? Come on. Come on, Six. Let's get out of here. All right, we got one. That face. Are you like? Are you doing clips of me making weird facial expressions again? Hey, I'm sure I don't make strange facial expressions. It's a lie. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go now there, Six, but we're gonna have to find the other thing to power this elevator. Oh, it looks like that might need a power thing, too. I'm just kind of, like, dragging her along, too. I'm just, like, yanking on her arm. It's amazing I haven't dislocated her shoulder. It's, like, rude. But holding hands is how you keep your buddies safe, right? Poor Six's arm must be killing her, right? As much as I, like, pulled on it. Alright, we just... I haven't seen another light bulb, so I'm really not sure where we're supposed to go to get it. So maybe power the gate with the first one you found and... Ooh, that's a good idea. Because the other one only needs one. No, I don't want to. I like walked by it and it auto stuck it in there. No, bro, we gotta let go of here. I will save everyone some time. Once you hear retread the same ground, right? I mean, I never walk in circles endlessly. I know what you're talking about. I even said, like, I even came over here and was like, yeah, looks like this way needs one too. Okay. So, it looks like that needs a thing. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. I don't know what's happening here, but it doesn't look healthy. Alright, so... Oh, you're gonna boost me up? Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Can we try again? There you go. I got it better this time. Oh, are you gonna move? I keep waiting for these things to move. And, like, attack me and stuff. Oh, it's definitely moving. Didn't I have a flashlight? Yeah, there it is. Guess I'm going down here. That seems great. Because I'm sure these things won't move. Guess I go in this hole that's not suspicious. What are you? Oh my goodness, these things are so creepy. Sorry, pardon me. Okay. Oh! No! Ah! No! No! Okay. That one moves. So, I'm probably gonna need to run and then, like, slide under the bed, maybe. No! Didn't quite get there. I really think that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Slide, but I made it, so that's fine. Ah, no, I got another mover. No! All the movers! No! Ah! Oh, no, I gotta start back here. This is a creepy gauntlet. I mean, will they not notice me if I go in the dark? Is it the light queuing them? Nope, okay. They care not. Ah! I just can't see, and I was going slow, so that, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Just keep running. Everything's running. It's all good. So that one grabbed me! No! I was gonna say that one moved, but I was too close to him. He grabbed me. I don't like this hospital at all. I think that we should be transferred, get our care elsewhere. They're all so fast! I don't know where to go! Ah! Where am I going? I'm under the thing! Is that enough? Can you not get me? I'm like in this corner. Now what do I do? I'm so screwed. This was not the escape plan. They cannot get me, but I cannot get out. I thought I could go underneath that, like, dresser and then that table, but that is not seeming like the case. Alright. Pardon me. Nothing to see here, guys. I'm, like, getting myself completely cornered. That was awesome! Oh. Let's just run into that guy. That's amazing. That's the perfect way to win this. Alright. That means I have to, like, somehow get over there? How am I... Alright. What if I do a sneaky sneak? Can I sneaky sneak? Let's try stealth. Because I'm super good at that. Oh no, it doesn't. Sneaking does not help. Alright. So, I'm just gonna have to somehow, like, dodge 3 creepy mannequin monsters. This is stellar. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Well, thank you, Cool One, for coming and hanging out with us. I hope that you have a fabulous night. Because, yeah, 122 does sound like time to get some sleeps. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge all of them. What? He didn't seem like he was like, he like sucked me into his grasp. That was rude. No, I ran into the guy that I was supposed to be running from. So this is where I'm gonna live now, guys. This is a great start. We're just gonna live right here. We're just gonna get grabbed by these mannequin monsters on repeat for the remainder of the night. So there's that. I want to be discharged. I definitely need a different hospital. Like, I'm not sure how to get past him. I have no idea how to get past him. Because it looks like I need to get through the hole in the door behind him. The answer is I need to not suck, and I clearly do. So we got problems. Hey there, Venge Lord! I hope the stream's going well. Oh jeez, this is creepy. This is super creepy! These monsters are awful. Ah! Alright, maybe if I go between them? Nope, that's worse. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge them. They're grabbing me. I don't like it. I didn't consent. Bad touch. Okay. I mean, clearly there's a way to, like, dodge this last guy. I don't know what it is. Can I go in the curtains? Oh, I don't know. Like, maybe underneath the beds and stuff, like, where the patient, I don't know, sections are? I don't know. Not likely to make me any more, like, grabbed than I have been. I mean... Alright, let's see what we can do. We gotta get past that guy. And then maybe... Oh, that one moves! Oh! That woke up an extra one! I found another mover. Or was he one that moved before? I don't even know. He definitely grabbed me, though. I thought there was only 3, but that distinctly looked like 4 moving that time. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Oh. I can get in there, but I'm not sure because by the time I get to the other... Like, every time I go to the other side of the bed, they get around there before I can run out. Huh. And it doesn't matter if the light's on or not. They know what side of the bed I'm on. So maybe in their transition... Nope, you really quick. Okay. Like, it's not even letting me pop out. That's awkward. Oh, thank you! I'm definitely leaving the Spectre now. Like, it's not even letting me come out this side. So, I don't know that this helped me any. Okay. So, yes, I can go back there, but it won't let me, like... go underneath all the way through the bed. I just keep stopping on that side. So, that's not the option. I wonder if I can jump on the table. I don't know if that would help anything. Oh man, this whole series has been, like, notorious, like, a whole series of, like, I don't know, just makes my head hurt. And then, like, it's been... Once I figure it out, it's a matter of, like, getting my fingers to actually do it, too. Oh, that didn't... That didn't work. Nope. Nope! Okay. We can do this! We can do this! Okay, slide. I mean, I seem to have, like, the first one figured out, but I'm not sure with this second one, because it's that last guy at the end. Oh, I can't even get to the table, so I guess it's not the answer. I thought, like, maybe there would be something to throw at him or something. It's that last one. I'm not sure how to get... I'm not sure how to get around him at all. Because you can't go under the bed. And when I went over to where the cupboard was, I couldn't go under the cupboard. Or under the table. And it doesn't seem like I can run around him. I wonder if I slide, if I can, like, get low enough. This is such a hard part. It took me a while to get it. Ugh, this is hard. I wonder if I slide, if I can, like, get underneath this grab. What I did was just walk backwards and not run after going under the bed. I didn't even know you could walk backwards. How does one walk backwards? Well, I thought that, like, maybe a creepy sneak? Oh, gotcha. It's about aiming the flashlight. Oh! I get it. I get the mechanic. I get it. I get the mechanic. If you have the flashlight on them, they stop moving. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it's... Yeah, it's... Okay, okay. So it's a matter of, like, aiming the light so that they won't move. I guess I just didn't flash it on them enough before to realize that that's what was happening. Oh. Oh! It's super tricky. Took me a while. Yeah. And his flashlight is like a real bugger to aim. I think I saw a meme about passing, just going around and around with the flashlight. Oh my goodness. The flashlight is interesting. Like... Alright, we got a system that this is working, so we're just gonna keep with that. Like, let's just run through here. Alright. Now... It does seem to give you more control if you're crouched. Oh, what? I thought I had it on him, but not enough. Yeah, turning like crazy. Oy. I guess I didn't properly flash the man. Oh, maybe it does have to be outright in the face. Alright, so... I need to work on my flasher skills. I don't know, guys. This is just... Ah! Yeah, I definitely didn't get him in the face the last time. Oh, crap! I don't know, that was just me having a dumb thumb. I'm like... Got this, guys, I just... Like superpowers, right? The depth perception is hard with a flashlight. I'm glad it's not just me. Like, the whole time I played through the DLC with the, second character in the first game, and you had to do the whole, like, flashlight thing, and this works, it's exactly the same mechanic. I really have struggled with this flashlight. I thought, man, I got like issues. I'm glad I'm not the only one who has struggled with the flashlight. It makes me feel a little bit less inept. don't fully turn around, dude. Like, what? Ah! Thumbs! What are you doing? Alright. My guy's having a seizure now. This is not healthy for your existence, little guy, alright? Simmer down. Simmer down. Okay. Ah, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here! Ah, ah, no! Don't you? You tried to make a clip, but I don't know what went wrong. I'm new to making clips. Oh, I don't know what went wrong either. You just like run into the window. YOLO! Right? Oh my god. This game can be so stressful. See if the clip works. It's a funny one. Yeah, any clips that are made during the stream, I end up seeing them all, like, after the stream. Hello, croissant! How you doing? Alright, it doesn't look like I gotta do anything down there. I mean, you know what? One of these guys is gonna come to life again, right? Like, I'm totally feeling this, like, vibe. You're good? Just tired? I'm sorry to hear you're tired. Oy. In the vents again. In the vents. Okay. Is there an achievement to bounce on the bed in this one? There was in the other one. I don't think so. Nothing happened. Alright, fine. I totally left 6 behind. I don't like this. When do I go back to get 6? Oh man, this looks sketch. Oh! Oh! Now that my heart rate is 300, it's fine. Yes, we have the almighty Lamacon! Alright. Oh. Ah! So much grabbing! I don't like the grabbing. Ah! No, no, no! This is like the dinner scene! Oh, and he's crawling, so he's gonna go under? No, 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 no! I wasn't running, I got stuck on the wall! No, next Squitch goal. Live heart monitor! Yeah. It would lie to you all the time, guys. Like, is this the first time you're playing this? Yes, this is my first time through the whole Little Nightmares series. So I started with the first game and did the DLC. And yeah, now I'm like playing through this game. And it's been so much fun. I've so enjoyed this series so far. And hey, Classic Vines, how you doing? Touch it, touch it, touch it. I don't want to touch it, touch it, touch it. Touch me. No. Love this series. Is one of my favorite games. It is definitely really good. I'm like, I don't want to touch it. It's scary. Yeah, this is definitely like the dinner scene. Ah! No! I ran right into him. I like ran right into him. I got a hug I didn't want. I didn't ask for this hug. Okay. stuck on the wall. This invisible wall. Ah! How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to, like... How am I supposed to dodge him? He's right there. Why did he grab me? Okay. I'll push on that door. It'll solve all of life's problems. No! What? Oh, come on! I jumped over him! That should totally be a like, whoa! I got it! No, that didn't work. It seemed legit. Totally seemed legit. I should fly! This is what this whole series has been for me. I'll like struggle bus in a section, and then after like multiple attempts to like figure it out, I'll get it, and then I go right into the next section and be like, I don't know what to do! Ah, hello, Nerdy Bird Becca, how you doing? You're gonna play the run sound, right? That's definitely what we're doing right now. No! I was not far enough away. Yes, we got the tentacles. It feels like tentacle monster like spaghetti dinner. Yay, touchy. I don't want touchy. Ah, shit. How do you get the emotes to fly across the screen? Oh, there's a option in Streamlabs called the emote wall that you can select a section that any emote that's used in chat will float around in, and I have the section covering like the whole screen, so when people use emotes it'll bounce around the screen. But you can like dictate like how much space and how much time and like how many emotes at a time and all that. People seem to enjoy it, so I let you like go ham on it. If you want to like spam emotes, knock yourself out. Oh man, that's... I don't, this is not, I'm not sure how... I got like past it, like... once, and now I'm feeling stuck. Yes. Just like that, Wiggly Monster will go flying around. So do I just have to be faster, or I keep getting caught in that wall? It's, if you get too close to the invisible fourth wall, like, it gums you up. And you stop running, and then bad things happen. And I'm notorious for, like, misjudging how close that fourth wall is, because, gee, I can't see it. So it, like, messes with my depth perception. What am I supposed to be doing there? I don't even know. Didn't I get past him once? Like, what did I do? No, I don't know what to do. What'd I do? We're just gonna live here now, guys. This is where we're gonna be, at the creepy arm grabby spot. literally just living here now. Oh man, this game is so hard. It kicks my butt. Just running. He still grabs me. And I tried jumping over his arms and he still grabbed me. Man. I need to get good. Hey. It seems like the times that I get farthest past him, there's like a hesitation. Can I like... I wonder if I can flash these guys too. Maybe I need to flash them. We both do not know what to do. I don't know, a flashlight worked before. Maybe? Maybe the flash is the answer. Really bright in my eyeballs. Alright, so... Oh my gosh. I can't! Thank you there, Ben Lord. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I hope you have a fabulous night or day, whatever it is you're up to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use... I think that I'm gonna have to use the flashlight, but... Alright, so if I'm... Ugh, it messes with my brain because you have to do things in different directions. And trying to get the flashlight to, like, point in the direction I want it to point while I'm going the opposite way is always interesting. Damn it, too close. So maybe this isn't a running one. Maybe this is a flashy one. That's always the first step, is to kind of like puzzle out what the solution is, and then you have to like actually get your fingers to accomplish the thing. That's definitely it. Okay. Okay. Because he definitely paused when I flashed him. So that's definitely it. That's the solution. Okay. And it's hard because I'm not like super good at running through the things, so I have to do it a few times to be like, this is not working. It's not because I suck at it. Like at first I was like, I don't know, am I just doing it badly or is it just not working? Ah! I got too close! Okay. No! It's always so hard when there's like coming at you from different directions! Ah! I thought I had it, and then they threw another one in at the end there. That's so rude! That was so good, yeah. I thought I had it that time, and then they had that guy at the end. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, I gotta get out my flashlight. Hello there! Oh, Bruno Sandwich? I think you're Bruno Sandwich. Hello, how you doing? I never know how to say anybody's name. Alright, we turned on the light. Let's, or flipped a switch. Maybe it didn't turn on lights? There's soap. You know what they say about picking up the soap, but I think I have to like, flip this switch here. Oh, that doesn't look good. Like, none of this is looking like a good place to be. Oh, do I need to move the chair over there? I really don't want to climb on him. Excuse me, sir. Can I, like, push your wheelchair over there and climb over you? No? Alright. Guess that's not the answer. I'm sure that if I just pushed his chair over, I could climb over him and through that hole. Like... Alright, what's over this other way? I'm sure there's nothing creepy over here. It looks like there's, like, nothing over here. What did this do? I don't even know. So it just kind of turned on that light. Whatever little minuscule bit of light that is. Alright, I got soap. powerful almighty soap. Take that. I have no idea what I was supposed to do with that. Try to turn it off to see if he will. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we've got to do. Oh, wait, like, reset that. I won't try to backseat gang because I know it's annoying. If you ever need help, just... Oh, let me know. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you already know the answer, it's really easy to just be like, oh, this is the solution! And then it's like, not as fun to go through the struggle of it. Alright, so stay facing him with the light and back up. Okay. And now can I use your wheelchair? Yeah. I'm sure that I should have just been able to push it over there while he was sitting in it. I mean, it's fine. Oh! I don't like the teeth. Yeah, 100%, especially if someone's never played something like this, it's annoying to just give away the answer. Like, the struggle is fun sometimes, yeah. Like, that's part of, like, the point of playing a puzzle game is, like, trying to wrap your head around it. Oh, no, no, no! Ah! Ah, no! Ah! These wiggle sticks are so sensitive. I have a hard time keeping them on the aim. And I had it on him, and then I don't know, spastically wiggled away, and then he ate me. It's fine. Oh my goodness. There's so many. There's so many! No! Ah! No, there's too many! Oh. Real Huey Freeman. Thank you! Everybody, we're gonna wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Make sure we take care of our meat boat so we can sail through life. Right, right? Take care of your meat boat. Did you guys wiggle? I'm watching you. Did you wiggle? Okay. There's so many. And at first I was convinced it was going to be Mr. Toothy here, and it wasn't. It was Mr. Rappy Face here. Hello, Phantom the Cub! Coming in with a party of 6. Woo! How you doing tonight? Oh, no, there's so many! They're all right here! Creepy, no!
Thank you.
Oh! Okay, get out of here! We got this! Oh! Oh, no! They reached through! Oh! So, what was Phantom the Cub up to? Grand Theft Auto? Nice! How did that go for you tonight? Whew. There's way too many creepy guys in there. Things were going good? Nice. Alright, I give her the ball. I don't know what for, but you got the ball. I think that I actually need to give you the light bulb. Alright, let me see if I can... Nope, I can't move that. Alright. I don't want to... Does that pop it out by any chance? Yep, cool. I say a lot of times when you overdo the circuits in this, it'll like pop out these little lights. Can I pick it up? I must properly align the stars. Sorry, I couldn't hear. I got an ad. Oh. I was just asking how your stream went. How'd things go? How you doing tonight? And how you doing, Just Walmart Bag? Alright! Good job, 6. I don't know what we're doing now, but good job! That was all kinds of convoluted for me to just, like... Can I take this one out and put it in the place where we came from? Because that will give me the 2. It went well, it was fun, but I was super tired, so I wanted to hop off, and I saw you were streaming. Well, thank you for coming and visiting. I appreciate that. Alright, so now, in theory, we should be able to put the 2 over here and power the elevator. Oh, she went and grabbed the other one. Good job, 6. Good job, buddy. Alright, let's hold hands for safety. Oh. Hold hands? No? Come on. I feel safer when we're holding hands. Alright, let's do this. We're going in the elevator, guys. Okay. The joy of ads, right? The price we pay to keep watching for free. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we're in the elevator. Where's this taking us? To utter and complete darkness. I feel the same way, 6. Let's just huddle up and hide! Alright. Holding hand. There we go. We gotta make it so that I'm holding the flashlight in a different hand than we're holding. This is kind of awkward. That's alright. It's alright. We don't need to see. We can handhold, and it's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Oh man, I'm so scared. Something's gonna jump out at us. You know that this flashlight's our only line of defense. Okay, 6. Stay close, okay? I don't want something to grab and kidnap you again. That was awful. I don't know why we're in this place. It's terrible. Okay. I don't trust that to not grab me. Ah, I'm so paranoid now. It's made me paranoid. They're all potential movers. Oh, something's coming out. Ah! No! Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! No, 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 no! Let me pick up the thing! This is scary as fuck. I can't stand scary stuff. Oh my god, this game is super scary. The touchy hands, yeah. The touchy hands are back. Ah! I love this scary stuff. It's my favorite. This is 100% hardest part of the game for me. Oh no! I'm shivering in my timbers, literally. Oh no! Okay, we gotta get this. Okay. Because we're gonna have to take out the hand. Where's the hand? Ah! No! No, no, no! Don't dodge! No! No! I'm so terrible at this! Come on, stay still and let me squash you! 6, hold it, whatever it is! Ah! No! No! There's 2! There's 2! How am I supposed to do it, 2? I swing so slow. This is... Ah! 6! You need a stick too! Use that stick and thunk 'em. Ah. Oh, I can't grab it. Oh, that's awkward. So it's my job to squish. Oh! Okay, it's my job to squish and it's her job to rip boards. Alright, got that. And I gotta dodge one and squish the other. Light that creepy hand on fire with a lighter and a can of Lysol. Burn! Let it burn! If it was an option, I'd be totally down for that. Okay! Got this! Oh, no! Keep holding the thing! I thought it wasn't gonna be too bad with just the one and then the second one. I was like, no! Oh man, I missed him. Ah, no! Hello, Cranky Cat! And a friend! How you guys doing? What were you up to today? Oh, lots of friends. Hey, Catbug, how you doing? What were you up to? Oh, we got Catbug's message. Always gets like...
Thank you.
The aggressive kissing. guys doing? Welcome, welcome. And hello again. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, keep me in. Where you at? Alright, alright. We got this, guys. We can do this. Oh, man, he jumped. Alright, gotcha. Alright. Oh, sorry, Six. I think she's immune, though. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit my friend! Oh my goodness! Are you done? Are you done? I think it's done. Oh. So, Catbug was playing Valorant. Nice. Were you winning? Hit again just to make sure, right? Yeah. And stay dead. I just got an achievement for hitting it extra times. Oh, that's great. Your hand hurts watching this, alright? Could you imagine, like, having your hand thwacked like that would hurt like heck. I think your friend is struggling. Yeah, they totally were. I was laughing too much about the hand. And poor Six is, like, straining for all she's worth, and I'm over here laughing at the achievement. And we got creepy faces. It looks like this is where they make the faces. Oh, yeah. Poor Six. I haven't been the best friend. Oh, it sounds like things are trying to get at us again. Oh, what is that? It seems like I'm supposed to go over there, too. How unexciting. Alright. What the hell is that? Chubby on the ceiling. It's like a man worm thing. Ah! I don't even know. It makes just terrible noises. Terrible noises. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay, okay. I have a feeling it's not done chasing me. It's never that easy. Ah, yep, there it is. There it is! Oh, no, 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 leave it alone. That's not nice. It didn't consent to that. Oh, we're in a sneaky getaway from the creepy guy. I need something to push that button. It looks like there's a block all the way over against the wall where, oh, run? I wish I was running, but unfortunately this is a sneak past this creepy guy phase. I'm gonna have to get that block because the door's locked, so I have to push that button. So, we're gonna have to go down it there to get that block to throw at the button. It looks like I have a monkey head that maybe I can put on my head instead of the hat that I have on. Or is that just... No, it looks like it might be too little. I don't know. like it at all. He's like right here. Can you find somewhere else to be? I'm sure there's something in the other room that needs your attention more pressingly than in here. God, does I believe in you? Oh, dude, be somewhere else, man. Sorry, Zero, I gotta go, but it was great seeing you, and I hope to see you again soon. Well, thank you, Phantom the Cup, for coming and hanging out and bringing your friends. You have a fabulous night. Okay. Okay. I guess maybe if I, like, pick this up. Okay. I got a thing. Now we just gotta, like, get back without getting caught. Okay. God's sakes, we can do this. Oh, don't pull on its head. That's not nice. That's not how we take care of people. Come on, 6, now we gotta run. Ah! Ah! No! I think I was supposed to hide under the bed. Okay. I registered the bed way too late, and then there's like the wall that I'm supposed to climb up, and I'm like, I can't get out of here climbing up that wall while he's up here. Ah. He just like went in a vent going the direction that I think I'm going. I'm not happy about this. Okay, it's Yeah, 6 is making this look easy, and my fingers are like, no, it's not. It's fine. Okay, and this guy, is he gonna try to grab me? From like, oh, there's holes. Alright. Okay. Oh! Ooh. Okay. We just have to be where his hands aren't. Yeah, that's totally predictable and fine. Okay. This looks totally secure and safe. I'm sure this will totally hold our weight and we'll be completely fine. Alright, so we need a key. Alright. Looks like maybe... Is that not like a way? I thought that was like a doorway. Is it like a closed doorway? Oh, I think it's actually a closed door. Alright, that's fine. I'm just like... and my face against it. I usually stream for 4 hours. So 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time is my time slot. Because I have to get up way too early in the morning. So 10 p.m. is my pumpkin time. I turn into a pumpkin and... Alright, a can't open these. So I'm hoping that I will finish this tonight. It's the last chapter, I think, because I think there's only 3 chapters in this one. Alright, are we going in here? I don't like this. Yes, we are. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Oh, this is great. Give me a push, I guess. I'll try not to think about what I'm in here with. It's fine. I have a feeling that if I just grab that, it'll be noisy. I guess I can't just grab that, so I guess...
Thank you.
Thank you, Nightmare! I appreciate the follow. Can I move this? Nope. Doesn't look like it's gonna let me grab onto that. Alright. So I have to get up to where that key is. Can I open these? No. Can't open that one. Cannot open that one. I can open this one. Okay. Is there anything useful in here? What is this? I don't know, but I have it. What was that? I got a new hat! Guys, I just found a new hat! I can be a mummy now! I have a whole 3 hats out of like, what? 12? I got like none of the hats. Guys, I can be Mummy Head now. Yeah, I can blend right in. They'll never know I'm not one of them. Look at it. This is great. Okay, can I do anything with these creepy toes? Okay. Alright. And then... Got it. Like, half the battle is figuring out what I can interact with. Now I'm like, what other hats did I miss? I want all the hats. I missed you all. Oh well, I'll just have to play again. So terrible. I only think maybe 4 hats if that, but I love the yellow fisherman hat I got. It's my favorite. I don't have that one. Oh. Then I can go under. Can I climb up here? Yeah. Alright, can I climb up these? Nope. Okay. Okay, so we need another light bulb power thing. Ugh. And it's gonna be another hide and seek. Okay. Hide and seek mode, here we go! It's back there. So, how do I get up there without them seeing me? That's awful. Dude, that's... He was just sawing on him. So I think I'm gonna have to pull out the trays from the morgue cabinets like we did before in the other room. Oh, no. Sure, there's nothing to see here. Oh! Alright. So that's fine. Ooh, time for dinner. It's all about the snacks, man. Fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here, dude. I accidentally let go of the crouchy button, and that, like, I don't know, sends off alarms or something. Let's be grateful that we are not his patient. Ooh. Let's do this. If I can get the buttons right. In size 6, I'm inept. Oh, do I have to mess with this guy so that he'll come investigate it? So, oh man, that seems not okay. I hope that's not the answer, because there's a switch there. I mean, he's just there minding his own business. He didn't do nothing to me. But I really think that's how this is going down. Okay. I don't know about those noises I'm hearing in there. I hope I didn't give that guy a bad day. I think I might have gave him a bad day, though. Squished me. Ah! It's so hard to make that transition between the sliding and the running, and I'm not good at this. Ah! My poor little mummy dude is so in trouble. Come on, fingers, let's go. Let's do this. Ah! I need to come towards us there. It's fine. Ugh, three-dimensional race map. Awesome! Okay, we got this, we got this. Oh, nope, I'm getting squished, I think. Yep. No. Okay. Try this again. I'm sorry, Six. Ah, I made me like sucking it so much. Little Nightmare Stew gave you depression? Well, hello there, Shirorin. I'll go with insane game, it really is. I think I'm gonna call you Shy. I can say that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna greet you at Murloc every time. Oh man, I just don't do good with that at all. This poor little guy's gonna have like so many deaths by head trauma. Oh man, man, guys. Oh no, I fell off the ramp. I finally made it through the thing, and then I'm just like, I'm gonna just bugger off right here. It's fine. No, I didn't slide. That's gonna be... I didn't time that right, so I just sort of like did a scrouch. That's not fast enough. Okay, can we keep holding on to that until we get into the hole? You gotta stuff it in there! Stick it in there properly! Just shove it in! Shove it! Okay. Shit. Okay, guys, we're gonna live here now. This is where we live. Our poor little baghead is just going to live here on repeat for the many deaths. For the ways to die. Yeah, you gotta transition from crouching to running, like, really quick there. And I just don't have fast fingers. Oh, I didn't even get a slide that time. He's really toast now. Okay. Okay. We can do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Man, this is so hard! Ah, I didn't get a good slide. Nope. That's squash. There's lots of little people jelly right there. Lots of jelly. So I have to pull up that bar before he, like, squishes me! Before he makes me a little mummy wrap sandwich! Okay, there it goes. Whoa, 6, man, that's... Oh, 6, dude, like, really? Oh, it's just like, I'm gonna be toasting it. Alright, we gotta wiggle. Thank you, Connor. I mean, whoa, she's just brutally heartless. She's just like, it's time to warm up. No remorse. Oh, alright, guys, let's be good. Do our remotes. Give it a good stretch. This game is super good for making us tense. So let's like wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Alright, 6. Maybe we should warm ourselves with the bad guy. And breathe in his bad particles. Can you give me a boost up? Thanks, bud. Okay. That was intense. Whew. So we cremated the doctor. Come on, 6. Come on, hun. Let's go. Okay. Whew. Okay. Nope, nothing down here. Sometimes they hide things in corners. You gotta, like, take a look-see. Are y'all gonna move? Can we get a snack? I like snacks. Can we get a snack? Need a snack anyway. Oh, are we getting out of here? We done? We done with this place? Get out of here. Is this a window to the outside? The not hospital place? Alright. Come on, 6. Let's leave that creepy ass hospital behind. Alright. Whew. We're out of there. I don't know where we need to go, but... Jesus. Well, there. You got me. Thanks, Arnold. Waited until I wasn't expecting anything. Oh, well, we got a bus. stop. Oh, something fell in the background. What is that? Oh, what is... What's that? I don't know what's falling, but I don't like it. Come on, 6. This has got to be better than the hospital. Right? It's gonna be amazing. Look, it's like a little hotel. It'll be like a little spa. Oh, we can't go in that one. Alright. Oh, they got music here. Music's good. Oh. Well, he's had a bad day. I'm sure it's an exception. Okay. Why are people just falling? It's so weird. And you just like fell from nowhere and then rammed yourself into the TV? What? Why? Why are you doing that? She went over and kicked him. Like the Are You Dead test? Let's try this apartment. It's bound to be more better, right? These are all the upgrades. Oh, what's happening right now? It's like the TVs are making them weird. Hey, you want to give me a boost? Oh, I don't know that this is a good plan for you to be having your TV in bed with you. I mean, the bath with you. That's looking sketchy. But all right, you do you. Oh, you're just going for it. All right. Okay. There's nothing sketchy about this elevator whatsoever. It is in perfect working condition. That way's locked. Can I climb back? Oh. I don't think I can climb back up that rug. A rendezvous! What am I supposed to be doing? Maybe going up that way? I can't climb up there, so I don't think I can go up to that other platform. I mean, and she's just all like, gun-ho, let's go this way, but... I don't know what we're gonna do when we get down there. Or up there, or wherever it is that we go. Yeah, I know, you're gesturing me for to come this way, but... Six, it's locked! What do you want me to do when we get there? I need further instructions! I need them to be more concreted. Six, if you know what to do next, you need to talk to me. I'm sure I can squeeze through. I'm little. Hun, what do we do now? You're all like, let's go this way. Well, alright, we're this way. I don't know how we get out of the elevator. I guess we live here now. I mean, if we live in the elevator, at least creepy guys on the ceiling can't get to us, right? We're, like, protected. And it doesn't look like I can make the elevator go down. Maybe I need to do it while it goes across. Yeah. Food rod stuff. I don't know where this takes me, if it's useful, but I'm here now. Okay. Ugh, there we go. So we gotta go across, buddy. We're calling in the cracks. Alright. Okay. We just had to work around it. Stuff. Oh, I just can't conveniently reach that. I have to find something to stand on. Why can't I pull you? Come on. You should be standable. And we have a rage quit! Let me plan out all these like redeems. I have like a whole bunch of them sitting here. Alright, the coves. I shall put you into the box of quiet contemplation where you can spend the next minute looking at the glorious wallpaper. I hear it's very quiet, calming. And we have a pet snake in there now. He's very nice. But just don't feed him too much. Can I stand on this? Nope. Okay, it's fine. I definitely feel like I need something to stand on. Okay, it's fine. Or, I guess, a key. Okay. Okay, I just got up here, like, bruh. There we go. Wahahaha! Welcome back! Oh, well, that didn't do anything. I live here now. This is my box of safety. I can't grab a hold of that and push that. Well, I don't know. You made French toast? Ooh, that's a good pick. I really like French toast. I think I like egg toast better. Isn't that the difference between French toast and egg toast, whether or not it has vanilla in it? I like the kind that doesn't have the vanilla better. But they're both good. And I had one time somebody put like almond crunchy stuff on it. And oh my god, it's so good. What is egg toast? I've never heard of that. Oh, like, I don't even know if it's like, I don't know, cooking thing, but I always grew up calling egg toast is just like egg and milk that you kind of like beat together, and then you like dip the bread in it, and then you like cook it. And then like French toast, the fancy stuff, is when you do the same thing, but when you scramble the like egg, you like put a splash of vanilla flavor in it, and then you like dip the bread and cook it to make it like, I don't know, more fancier. I don't know, my family tends to call things by weird names. So we might very well be the only people on the planet who have this distinction. We don't put vanilla in French toast, we just put egg and lots of cinnamon. Ooh, cinnamon sounds like it would be... Cinnamon sounds like it would be really good. I could get down with that. Alright. I'm missing something. My ear itched it. Okay, there's like nothing over here really that I can interact with. I can't use these to stand on. That didn't work out. I just sort of kick them about, and then when I do actually land on it, it doesn't actually let me stand on it. So, alright. I don't see that there is a key, and I don't feel like I can move anything to stand on. I mean, clearly I'm missing something, because there has to be, like, another place to go. And I don't know what it is. I'm up high, guys! Oh, we're seeing up there. I don't know what that does for me, but... snaky peaks. Alright, I can't jump on the windowsill. Just open the damn drawer. It's fine. I pulled on that before, and I guess I just didn't give it enough of a proper tug. Okay. Now we let our friend out, and then our friend gives us a toss-up. Bugger off, Cup. Does that change, like, how the elevator works? I don't know, we pulled the switch, now what? You don't want to go back in the elevator, so what are we doing? Sex! Sex, I need you to talk to me! Yeah, no, it like lands in the exact same spot it already did. Alright, so maybe if I just like walk with her, we can go someplace that I couldn't before. Because you'll walk this way. We already, alright, you want to do this again? Alright, we can do this. Because it's not down, so if you want to make that down. Six, you're coughing. Are you getting hungry? Because that makes me very nervous. We need snacks! Does anybody know when 6-8 last? You don't like it when I shine the light on you? Why not? Like, right in your face? That doesn't work for you? Okay, she doesn't go back here either. What the hell? I got this. I'm sure if I stare at it long enough, something will come to me. I'll just get a special epiphany. I have no idea at the moment, but you know, it's fine. She didn't want to go in the elevator, though. Hey, what are you doing? 6! 6! 6! You're sending me mixed signals! Does it unlock the other door? Like, the carpet door? Kind enough to send that back to me and not just like stick me here forever. Okay. Oh, I can't jump out that way. That's awkward. I cannot see what that switch would have done. And it seems like it undoes it when I go in the elevator. I mean, she sends it back down, so in theory I could. Or she did before. 6. 6. And now this time she's not. I feel like the music that we're hearing is what they played in commercials previously in the first game. On the television sets. Yeah, I have no idea. Hello, guys! I don't know what it wants me to do now. Seems like it only comes back down when I'm over here. Nope, that. It's fine. That is fine. I would try to send the elevator down and then run out of the elevator and jump on top of it once it goes down. I just ran my head self right off the edge. Just buggered off. It's fine. We didn't need to jump there. It's fine. I totally didn't hit the button at all. I just charged my ass right off the edge. Ah. Have I tried to stay on top of it? When I don't go right after her, earlier she was like doing the gesture for me to follow. Yeah, see, she like waits for me and then is doing the come here. God damn it, why did I just bounce off the edge? Alright, guys, I got this jumping down pat. You only wish you could jump as awesome as that. Yeah! Yay! Not die here. Awkward. Oh, so it's locked again. Okay. Okay. Good to know, I guess. What? You're just teleporting now? You just doing a little, like, poof, poofy poof? Like, well, Six, if you could do that all along, why are you making me climb around crazy like? Why didn't you just go poof over to start with, and then you let me out? Girl? I don't know. She's being confusing. Maybe she just, like, wanted me to rescue her. I don't know. Alright. So, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but apparently you can do that by teleporting Six. It's fine. Alright, there's a little hidey hole there. Is there anything else to see / find over here? Alright, we can, like, climb over here. Oh, this takes us, like, out. Alright, I feel like that's where we're supposed to go. Let's check this place out first. Yeah, I know. I'm being confusing. But I want to see what's over here. Oh. Is that like a chicken in a jar? I'm not really entirely sure. I think that if I touchy him, I think he kills me. I mean... Nope. I guess it just didn't feel great. Didn't seem to like it. Okay. I became one with the Static Man. Okay, we're on the roof now, it looks. Yeah, this can't go badly. This is fine. I don't know what that glowy thing in the background is, but... What's up here? Oh, looks like that's the way I'm supposed to go. Could I go inside? Nope. Don't jump off that! It's not good for you! And the door was closed anyway. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we got you, Six. You over there. Seriously? We're doing this again? Like, how do you have an arm that's still attached to your body? Girl! I mean, I know you're like a monster and stuff, but seriously, your arm! Alright, get up here. Got this, and just doing the climbing. And then to art or weird, it's fine. fairly secure. Guess we're going in this window. Look, maybe if I can properly jump. Neat. Ooh, I don't like the noises I'm hearing. What's moving around? There we go. Oh, shit. Ah! 6! We gotta get out of here! This is the worst building ever! Ah! No, what are we... Ah! I think I got pancaked. Oh, I didn't. Oh, 6, you okay? Oh, no, you're squished. She's wiggling, but she's squished. 6, you okay? Ugh. And it looks like my flashlight was just guilted. Yeah, that's... This is my flashlight, guys. Look at it. Ah! Are you okay? That looked awful. Aww. Okay. Man, my buddy keeps getting hurt the worst. Screen. Alright. It's that weird guy again. And the eye. And the weird, like, tunnel. Get sucked in again? Yep. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have a TV adventure. So you gotta, like, get the hallway straight. It's weird. Oh, that one, it wants a twisty. Oh, I'm in! I'm in! I'm in the TV, guys! I made it! Okay, let's run to the door! Notice it's got an eye on it. Yeah, totally the door. It can't be trusted. It's an eye door. Oh, it's him! Mr. Slender Guy. N6 pulled me out again. Oh. It's the Slender Man. He's aware of me now. Oh, he's got me. I done been grabbed. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to run or something. I was so busy watching and being enthralled, I didn't even try. I should probably run away. Looks like Freddy Krueger and Slender Man combined. It's something. He's so tall and twiggly. Okay, I can't hide under the bed. Come on, it's supposed to be the bed of safety. Maybe I just have to get there before he does, kind of deal. See here, we're not hiding in very obvious places. It's fine, dude. Like, carry on. No. Why is it always 4-6? He took her. No, not 6. What are you doing with my friend? Give me my friend back. She was already kidnapped once. I don't like this. Give me her back. Give me her back. I think I just got rejected. She got stuck. She got grabbed by the TV guy. I couldn't help her. She's gone through so much crappy stuff. I want to help her. Ah! Where am I? Well, that's awkward. Hello? Oh, there you are. I was stuck behind the bookcase for a second. I thought, oh man, if I found the one place that you can't, like, get out of, that's gonna be awkward. Oh, there's another TV. Give me 6 back. Let's do this. Get her. Let's get her. I can teleport to TVs. 6 is the person wearing the yellow raincoat. I don't know this character's name, but 6 is the main character in the first game, which is why I know her name, but I don't know this character's name. Yes. This guy's named Mono. Where do you get his name? Because you're playing as... Looks like not like a detective. I mean, other than his mummy wrap, right? Oh! I didn't time that, right? There's definitely more of this game than I thought there was. I thought, like, the hospital was going to be the last section. Yeah, I totally... God damn it. Hello there, Carter! Yeah, his name is Mono. I don't know where they ever say it. Oh, okay. It's always the timing. It truly is. Yeah, timing, you know, twice now! I am an epic gamer, guys. Guy, there goes the charm. I grabbed on with my toes. I hope we can help 6. Okay, that means I gotta go down this ladder. Okay. Can I pick that up? It looks like it should turn the TV on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, just trying to figure out how this mechanic works. Like, how do you activate my TV teleportation? Oh, and I have a remote control now. Alright, I have power to turn it on. Alright. This can't go badly. Woohoo! There we go. Alright. Why is there so many TVs? Because I think that they're using them to, like, manipulate and control people. These 82-second ads are rough. Yeah, ain't nobody liking the ads. I had to crawl in the hole in darkness. Hello, darkness. Now I'm just like in the underbelly of where I was. I found a hat! Give me the hat! I want a police hat! Yes! Wet people? I think that the powers that be, the like monster people, are using the televisions to control the general adulty population people. I want to get where I can see my hat better. Oh, you can almost see my face, and then it, like, cuts out so you can't. Like, ah! Look, I have a face, guys! Look, I got a face! I think that Mono's a boy. Because I think that he's a Slender Man. Which would make him a boy. Like, Six is a dark lady, and I think that he's a Slender Man. I think. Because he does the same thing that the Slender Man does with the televisions. Alright, dude, like, can you walk a little faster? There we go. Alright. That's just how I think that it's lining up, but I don't really know that yet. Alright, now how do I get to the other side? Yeah, it's TV teleportation. I can't jump that far. Can't go underneath there. And they're definitely giving me this as a way back up after I get the hat. Was there like another way to go altogether? Oh, there's like an invisible wall there. I'm super graceful at this. Like a ballerina. By your facial expression, I think you're confused. I'm confused. You are correct. I have no idea what it wants me to do. This thing confused me so much. I mean, can turn on and off TVs. So if I turn this one off, does it teleport me to a different location? Well, part of it is that I just got this power, so I don't really know, like, the rules yet. So now I can't put my hands on this. Because it doesn't change where it connects. And hello, King Davo! Go back to the other room. There was a cart. Yeah, you talking about this one? Yeah. But I can't pull it, like, across. Oh, wait. Can you get it? Let me... Come on, buddy! Oh, man, this is like... Yeah, that is definitely the commercial sound that we've been hearing all through the world. Yeah, I think that it's like your hop skip across. It's super creepy. Alright, so now how am I gonna get back? Can I turn it on from here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the cart's moved. And it's not letting me turn the TV on from here. Like, I'm definitely pushing the button, but nothing's happening. I might have messed up. That's a thing. Right, but the only way that I can walk across the cart is if I can teleport myself back up to the television to get to the top. And the only way I can do that is if the TV is on. Because when I come over here to talk to this TV, it won't let me put my hands on the TV to teleport because the other television is off. So I was trying to figure out how... What if they're both off? Does that... I have a feeling that doesn't work either. Alright, so I'm probably going to have to do from checkpoint. Hopefully this is not too far back. Yeah, I think I messed it up. Oh, good. Okay. This is why they give you the checkpoint restart. Is because this stuff happens. Oh, they left my thing there. I didn't expect that. I thought I would have to redo the whole puzzle. Nice. It's nice that they didn't make me have to redo that. I feel like this game has really good, like, save spots and restart options for when you, like, die or get stuck in puzzles. And it doesn't, like, punish you for, like, by making you redo, like, huge chunks. I really like that about this series. And yeah, like, we all make mistakes, and making those mistakes and messing around with things and experimenting is part of the process of figuring out, like, how things work. So I appreciate that it's not like, oh, I messed up and now I have to do, like, the whole level again, or whatever. And some games, man, are like that. And I have a feeling I'm gonna have to sneak behind you. Oh, that was a mistake! I'm sorry, please watch your telly! Ah, did you see the face? Look at that! Look! Look at... I took too long. Look at that! It's like... I took too long that time. But I really wanted a second look at that face. Ah! It's like the mouth is like stretched on that one. Yeah, ew! I had to take a second look-see. The girl from Beetlejuice. Yeah. Did her face get cut open? So they wear the faces of other people. Like, if you look here from behind, you can see that there's, like, an edge to it. So there, yeah, it's actually, like, the stretched face of someone else. Which is, like, 8 times, 10 times, a badillion times creepier. I don't know, it's just, it's worse. It's worse! Yeah, it's pretty gross. Alright, I feel like I am, in fact, going to have to, like, mess around with her and do a dancey dance. But can I climb up the fridge? Sometimes I can use the fridge as a ladder. Yeah. No, alright. Ow! Ah. It's like that cupboard is keeping me from jumping over that cupboard door, but I can't seem to push it either. They're starting to become Leatherface, right?
Thank you.
Thank you, Dolly Dakin. I appreciate you follow. What's my pronouns? Whichever you would like to use. I'm good with all of them. I keep trying to use my flashlight so I can see better, but I don't have it anymore. I now have this remote control. Alright, so... I already have regrets. This is not going well. She just sucked my soul! I don't know, what do you got for a suggestion, Croissant? Can I distract her? Nope, she cares not. Was there a TV in the kitchen and I just didn't notice it? I'm still not seeing a TV in the kitchen. Hanging outside. Gotcha, gotcha. I guess I just didn't see. I think that's where I'm trying to teleport to. But I need to get her away from the, well, I think I need it on so I can teleport to it. And then I think that I need to... Can you try turning off the living room TV? Maybe, and maybe she'll come out here, and then I can teleport to her, to this one? Yeah, maybe. Hello, I'm not sure when or why I followed you, but not gonna lie, this seems very wholesome, so I'm gonna stay. Well, thank you, Cloudberries. I'm glad that you're enjoying your stay. Yeah, I think that might work. But let's see if I can not be in her way. And then let's wait until she gets enthralled by that one. Okay, looks like she's enthralled. And then I should be able to use this, yeah, to teleport outside. There we go. Whee! Okay, you guys got it! Happy to be here. I was having somewhat of a hard day, but this is a mood booster for sure. Oh, I'm glad to hear that your mood is better, but I'm sorry to hear that you were having a bad day. That sucks. Yeah, guys, we got it. When our powers combine. Or wait, what is like? I every time I think like it's either like Captain Planet or like Voltron, but I can never remember the like Voltron slogan. It's been too long, but like I'm dating myself though. This stream is big, amazing, all wholesome vibes. I think it's so weird when people say that I'm wholesome. I still don't know what to think of that. Especially since I always play like these horror, dark, scary games and swear like a sailor, and people are like, "You're so wholesome!" While people are being murdered in the game, and and I'm swearing like a sailor. It's I don't know how that's wholesome, but okay. And sure, you can be new. Hi, Cloudberries, we love new people. Welcome to the Dazzle. And, you know, people use it all the time when they're not new, so, you know, it's fine. Wholesome and funny. You're just so sweet and nice and just comforting. Aw, well, thank you guys. That's very nice. You're just so positively radiant and it's everything. Aw, thank you guys. That's very sweet. While we play the darkest, creepiest games ever. Because I'm not gonna lie, man, going through that creepy mannequin room, oh. Okay, look at that one. No, not me, not me, not me. Oh! I didn't mean to eat him off the edge. He was just supposed to stop at the edge and stare at it. No, because why I'm about to start crying. Oh no! No worries. I'll redirect them to the Soma streams, right? I just gotta, you know, do what I gotta do to heal myself. And it's gonna involve some orifices, you know? I don't know what to tell ya. Oh no, oh no! Let me up, let me up! Whew, Ooh, that one was a sketchy teleportation. What other games have I played? Oh man, I've played a lot of games. We just finished Alien Isolation over on YouTube. We played. We just finished Dark Souls before this one. We played Soma. Yeah, we played all kinds of stuff. We played Grounded. We were playing 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I like the dark games. Oh, he died. He totally died. He just like, beep, right off the... I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to be like... I didn't mean to kill a dude. I thought he was gonna like, stop at the edge and just stare at it, but he just like, yeeted himself. You're gonna be crocheting, so time to lurk. Ooh, what are you making? I'm kind of watching, not watching, because I still want to play this and get the jump scares and break my head with solving it, right? Yeah, if you haven't played it yet, you definitely don't want to, like, you definitely don't want to ruin all the things, so it's fine, guys. Grounded was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game a bunch. It had a really good story, and I really liked the dynamic between... like the characters, the kids, and their dialogue, and the way that they engaged and taunted each other. I really enjoyed that a lot. And have I played any Resident Evil games? I have. I haven't done it on stream or for YouTube, but I have played them. You're making a Stenosaurus? Nice! I already frogged it. Oh my god, I hate it when I have to, like, frog a bunch. You almost gave up yesterday. It can be so frustrating. I hate it when I get, like, a whole bunch done and you've made it a mistake in such a way that you, like, really have to frog it out and you're just like, it can be so crushing. And you look at the mistake and you're like, to frog or not to frog? That is the question! I've seen my brother play Until Dawn, but never played the games. I don't think that I've played Until Dawn. And it makes you want to cry? Like, oh, yeah. Frogging is awful. Or does Until Dawn make you want to cry? No, I'm not sure. This one pattern I found is speaking like alien in terms of crochet because they won't refer to increasing and decreasing. Don't be making shit up, man. Just use the standards. No reinventing the wheel. It's not necessary. Okay, we're gonna ride on our hanger. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's something super satisfying about, like, watching the little clothespins pop off as I go across. It's like, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I hate it when patterns do that. It's like, we have a standard way of, like, referring to things. Just do it. Like, when they try to walk you through a whole magic circle, just say magic circle! Oh, what are y'all doing? No! I don't know why. I don't know why they just did that. I don't know what happened. What's going on? This city is so awful. And it's like that light up there is messing everybody up and they're just doing terrible things and they're all like yeeting off the edge. And I think it's because of that, whatever that is. Like, is that like the evil television signal from hell? I don't know. I don't want to drive in this hole, but I feel like it wants me to. It's like, yes, look at this hole! You must go in. Fine, alright. Are you playing Fall Guys? Yeah, that's totally what's going on right now, Stax. How you doing, Stax? Can we, like, use the television? I don't... Is it connected to anything? Nope, I'm going somewhere. Oh, no! Ah! Oh! Just... I just yeeted myself out to nowhere. And yeah, we have a Squishmallow. Her name is May. She's my magical Navacore. She's my buddy. It went from suicide without knowing to Fall Guys, right? It's totally Fall Guys. It makes it so much more benign. So yeah, there's that. Hey! I usually spell it with a Y. Alright, let's see how this goes. And then now I know I should be holding on. Oh, no, I can't grab that. I just bounce and go. Oh, like I thought maybe I could grab the ledge. But nope, that was just I should have just bounced off of everything. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to do something with the TV, but I'm feeling like that's not it. Can I go a different direction? Oh, what did that do? Oh, no, that's just taking me the same. Badness. Okay. Okay. I'll be right here with this TV. This is where we live now, guys. Can I move this? Oh, I just like pulled that right through the table. It is mine. This bottle? I wanted to know if I could like... I can climb on it. Okay. Oh, I'm standing on the smoking ashtray. That's... So I can climb on it, but I can't push it. And I can't push the TV. Can we go out this way? I can pull up on it, but I can't... Oh dear. I really feel like I'm supposed to do something with this TV, but... It's not feeling healthy. Oh, that feels so much safer. That's feeling so much safer. It looks nice besides the holes in the wall. I mean, it's definitely better than the hospital. It's just, that's great. Alright, this can't go badly. Let's do this. Okay, hold on, little guy. Hold on, you got this, Mono. Oh. Okay. What did that do? That looks like it electrocuted the water. I don't like the water being electrocuted. I have to go through the water. Oh no, something's gonna chase me. I'm gonna have to let it out. And then it's gonna chase me, and I'm gonna have to electrocute it before it, like, murders me. This is great. Oh, I think this is, his name is Mono. No, 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 no. Okay. Ah. No, no, no. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his name is Mono. Oh, no, wait, dumbass. I can turn it off. What excellent problem-solving skills I have. Or not. Yeah, totally give me that praise. It's fine. You should wait until I've left the room. Don't be eager beaver on the pats on the head. There's always more opportunities for me to die. Okay. Okay, this time, like, let's not... Zebra Pig will always find a way. Yes, this is true. Like, you'll be like, oh, this is so safe, like, nothing can go wrong. And I'll be like, oh, yes, what did you know? And I'll do the thing, and it'll be like, oh, there you go. I'm gonna do the Link thing again. Oh, well, no harm, no foul. Sorry, sir. I mean, he was gonna murder me. Seems like turnabout's fair play. Okay, I can't grab onto that one, so it looks like I'm going in here again. That looks like it's zappied. Alright. See what's in here. I don't even know what this is. Like, a blob of stuff. This couldn't go badly. Okay, I'm down here now. Okay. Whoa, did something move that? Don't be doing that. I think a hand is poking through there. I don't like it. Down here where everybody floats. Yeah. Okay, come on. This is so awkward. I need to learn how to levitate the things. It definitely looks like a touchy hand and I don't like it. We don't need the touchy touches. Oh. Is that all the more I'm getting? Okay, can I squeeze in? Can, cool. No. I was trying to jump on top. There we go. And going up. I don't know where we're gonna end up, but we're going this way. Okay. This brought me exactly where I was. Okay. Okay, why is this not working? Alright. Due to several false typo reports, change script of every case, use American spelling for words instead of Canadian. Blame Canada! Alright, that seems legit. Alright, so... I feel like that really didn't accomplish anything. Yes, we're going down. I don't know what end, but here we are. I swear to God, that game is gonna have more patches than 6 months. Snickers has had in a year and a half. I mean, well, you know, it's fine. All because of, like, wordy weirdness, too. Alright. There's like shoes and cans and stuff. I don't know, man. Do I need to come back down after? I mean, I guess I can, but I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe you're meant to go into the elevator area under. I mean, maybe. I have no idea. It's an idea. And it's better than what I've got, which is nothing. Oh wait, why did you immediately start going down? I didn't hit the switch again. What did it? Elevator, what are you doing? Yeah, I think I have to like fall back through. You're probably right that we gotta go to the space underneath the elevator. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's either that or going to the middle floor. It is not going to underneath the elevator. So, let's try the middle floor. I would say that, the middle, the under the elevator is not it. And it's such a challenge because sometimes you do just have to jump down and drop off places that you can't see. And then other places, you drop off and you're just done. So sometimes you just have to take that leap of faith. And it's like, maybe this time it'll be fine. Maybe next time, not so much. It's hard to say. Yeah, so it's got to be the middle floor is the next step. I'm just not sure how we get on the top of the elevator. Because I can't open these doors, so I can't just, like, jump in from here. Oh, I think I have to send it down first. I could just jump from the top and hopefully it's not too far. It's too far. And hello, Lords Hegroth? Hegroth. How you doing? Yeah, I think that I have to do it at the right time. But I think that I have to jump through the shaft like that. But like when it's higher up. Be faster. I think I have to do that. Just be faster. Activated TV warp. Jump down. Elevator shaft on top of the elevator. Exit middle floor. Yeah, I think I just have to be faster. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. It's been a while since I was here. Well, welcome back. Yeah. It's like, I think that I had the right sequence, just not fast enough. I'm slow, guys! Nothing new. How have I been doing? I've been busy, but other than that, not too bad. No, I gotta... Oh, it just really wants to teleport you into the TV right off. There we go. I did that better. I was faster. Oh, here we got a creepy toy. Oh, come on. In the low hole! Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, so... Oh, shit! It's so hard to get onto the edge of things. Okay, so I never started crocheting, but I'm gonna start now. She looked like tiny Annabella. Annabella? Ah, god damn it. This one requires me to have precision jumping. I am not good at precision jumping! Oh my goodness, it's Otter! Hi, Otter! How you doing? And thank you so much for the support, I appreciate it. You love my room setup? Oh, well, thanks! In 7 months! That's amazing, thank you so much! Annabelle from the horror movie. Oh, I'm with you. Dun diddly got sizzled. I sure did. You joined the Discord? Nice! Alright. Let's see if I can, like, I can just jump properly. Oh, okay, got this, we got this. The sub-alert, hello, the audacity of it being such a banger. Oh, come on. I'm stuck in the tub. Oh no, crap! It is so hard to get on the edge of stuff. I'm not sure how I've got no coordination, guys! Okay, oh shit. I was on the edge. Oh, come on, no! I'm a crispy critter on repeat. Oh dear, it's a pissy time. Yep, may have fun in. I won't lie, my eardrums are a little fried because it was loud, but it's worth it. Do you think I need to turn it down? I can. Alright, I don't want to like blow out anybody's eardrums. Okay, we're on the edge. Let's scootle across. Okay. And, there, no, give me, oh, goddamn sink thwarted me. Maybe a little, but it's funny for the memes. Okay. Alright. Okay, on the edge. Ah, shit! It's such a little wiggly room spot. I just, guys, my motor skills are not up to this task. Poor Mono. Ah, shit, no! I was on the sink and I failed at all the things. All the things! I'm just like, Okay, guys. It's apparently the time for fireworks. There's way more of this game than I thought there was. Oh my goodness. We made it! We're here! I'm probably gonna die because I think that I have to play chicken. I think that I have to get this one to chase me and then jump up on the toilet. Oh man. Way that we came. Oh no! Oh, she sorted it. Oh! Thanks, lady. I thought I was still gonna get electrocuted. Alright, I also thought that I would be able to use the TV, but I guess it's the stool I need. Alright. We're going a more mundane approach to this problem. The good old stool. Oh. This doesn't look great. Am I ever gonna get 6 back? I know where you're at. Oh, I have no idea. I've got like no spatial relations. So if it's somewhere that we like danced around before, I don't know. Alright. Definitely unlimited. I definitely gotta get up over there to make it unlectromacuted. Mm-hmm. Can I do that from outside? Because it looks like there's a little nook. Probably space. No? Doesn't look like I can go back. I guess I'm in here now. I guess this is where I live now. That's a very weird noise. Can I push this cart? Maybe I can use it to like sort out the electricity? Like we did with the person. Not bad, just got back on my feet after a couple weeks off. Really took some time off? What did you do? Anything super exciting? Or did you just chill and rest? Because sometimes staycations are exactly what you need in life. I missed it. I think I need to use that as my boat. I didn't boat on it very well. How you doing? Okay. Maybe if I jump from up here, I will do better. Okay. Now... I should be able... I'm like stuck on something. Oh, the bell. Dinger bell. Okay, it looks like I gotta go into this little space here. And then... Can I climb up? Nope. That would be too easy. We gotta be all convoluted about it. Ugh. Yeah. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. Nice. A break is never a bad thing. Good to take some time off from time to time. Okay. Then in through this little niche. And turn off the electrocution. And then I don't know what. Okay. Yeah, take that, duck. Can't jump up there. I was pretty sure that I was gonna have to do something in the electrified water zone, but I'm not seeing what it would want me to do now. Can't pull that. I did see a window in the other room, and maybe you need the cart. Is there a window and I just missed it? I don't see a window in here. Oh, I bet I could get up on the trains. The one with the mini crawl hole. I can't push the cart into this room. Oh, thank you, child. I really appreciate your support. 8 months. That's amazing. Sorry I couldn't be here for a while. Oh, don't worry about it. You know, life. Oh, I'm so sorry. Definitely don't apologize for not hanging out. That's like... You could talk from the more important things to deal with. Yeah, I can't push the cart over here because there's like a ramp that blocks it, and I can't grab that. I think that I might need to climb up the train. What in the vessel? Oh. And apparently all of the rest of me. Good thing I have a napkin, because I just like, I don't know. Watered my desk, my boobs, my face. It's fine. We're watered. Everything, it's all watered. All the things. You also got to try the Grimace Shake. Was it any good? You made a video on it? Nice. It's on your YouTube channel? Nice. You can share that on the Discord and we can check it out. Let's see if we can get across here. Oh, maybe if I jumped better. Definitely. Requires jumping better. Alright, and I think that I can maybe climb up here. Oh, nope! I missed! Let's try that again. Oh, we're doing the parrot! Add some color. Yes. Get his little hairs. Or I guess they're feathers if he's a bird, right? There we go. We have now been parroted. Maybe I can't jump up there. It looked like I would be able to grab that chain of train things to, like, climb up. I don't know to what end. Take that, duck. Ugh, no, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the thing. You've been parroted! Yes, I've been parroted. What's that do after you ended stream yesterday? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so I feel like there's something on the water side. Otherwise, why would we need to turn off the electricity? And we definitely were cued to do that. So maybe I have to get to the television? Oh man, this thing is hard to steer, just for the record. Oh, I gotcha. Now I gotta turn it back on so I can turn the TV on. And then I have to, like, not get electrocuted. Wait, I think I need to go around the other way. Snake farting. And then if I jump up this way, I can come around and then in theory jump up onto this and then get to the television while it's on. I think. I don't know where the TV's gonna take me, but... TV? Hey, it took me upstairs. Okay. And I was expecting to end this today. I totally was, because I didn't think there was anything past the hospital. I thought the hospital was the end of the game. So there was a lot more game here than I thought there was. Totally crazy. But this is proving to be a bit more tricky. Yeah, well, we're almost at the end of the time. So we're probably going to have to figure out a time to do one more. Oh, goodness. One more, night of this. Because we're not finishing this tonight, I don't think. But yeah, I really thought the hospital was the end of it. Because I thought there was, like, only 3 chapters, and here we are. Alright, so... Are you guys gonna break through? Me too, actually thought so too. Yeah, I really didn't expect all this stuff after. Okay. Now they're after me. Come on, guy, let's go! Get out of here! Run! Get past the... Okay. No, 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 no! Ah! Sucked out. Don't get caught in that corner. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Ah, here we go. Ah, shit. Well, we'll just pogo there for a little bit. It's fine. Get up, let's go, let's go! Ah! Can you run, please, sir? Oh my god! Ah. Yeah, it didn't seem like that was the end of the track. I don't know, though. What am I supposed to do here? I don't even know. Because the button to turn on... Oh, I guess I'm thinking and getting nervous. Maybe, but it didn't seem to let me touch it. And my control the time before that didn't work. And this time when I went up and tried to engage with the TV, it didn't put my hands on it when I did the buttons to do that. So I don't know. I might not have just might not have lined up right. Alright, come on, come on. Yeah, that was And that's what's always hard to tell when you are not sure what the solution is. It's always hard to tell if you just didn't get it, like, timed right or lined up right, or if it's just not the right answer. Because it easily could be either. Oh, there you are, there you are. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 6, let's go. No, jerk. Easier. Okay, I'm gonna attack you. Come on. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Come on, I want to axe him. He needs a good axing. He's got 6. Come on out, come on out. He's digging my friend. Yes, but it's still very satisfying to whack him with the axe. No girliest voice you can imagine. Oh. No! That's the best I got. Maybe he's the master. Could be. I feel like this story is taking a very parallel path to the first game. Like 6 and the Dark Lady, I feel like Mono is like the Slender Man. And that there's this parallel pathing. This looks fine. Oh. I supposed to do? I flipped the switch. Bruh. Oh, well, alright, fine. Catch me right at the beginning, sir. Yeah, he totally didn't even give me a chance. He was like, yeah, I got ya. Okay, we're just supposed to flip the switch the other way. Someone's having a bad day. Maybe broken your neck just a bit though, right? 6. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you captured. But I feel like Mono's progressively becoming more. How's it going? Love the hat. Well, I'm glad you like the hat. And well, it's going. We're getting pretty beat up, and we still haven't gotten our friend back. Oozed out of it. Okay. Oh, he took off his hat. Unleashes. And he just take off his hat, and I'm supposed to run, and okay, just a second, let me change my hat. He's like trying to figure out his powers. It's really interesting how this whole process is like playing out. And I can't like decide. We have to fight him the way that... So this is definitely your classic Rise of Monster story. Where there can only be so much darkness in the world, so like... when a new darkness rises, it destroys the darkness before it and takes over. So we're going to like kill the Slender Man and become the Slender Man. Okay. We're gonna fill the vacuum with power. These games are so good. I love these stories. Yeah. This other place. Okay. Wow, this is so cool. Okay, we're back at this door, and this time there's no one to pull us out. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to muck about in this place for a while, but I feel like it's super close to the end, which is super frustrating, because... it's 10 o'clock. It's that time. So, yeah, we're gonna have to, like... we're gonna have to figure out another time to finish this up because it's that magic time where I turn into a pumpkin and go to sleep so I can work at the crack of dawn in the morning. All right. Well, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I have so enjoyed playing this, and it is a super good time, but I've got to get up at like 6:30 in the morning, so I can't keep streaming all night as much as I would love to. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate you being here. As always, there are things down in the About page for you to check out. If you click on the green dragon, that will take you to Suri Sulk's page, and she is the artist that has done all my emotes and overlays. She's amazing. You should check her out. If you click on the More Zebra Pig, that will take you to a page that has a list of all the places I am. So all my socials. So if you want to see where I'm at and what I'm up to, that's the page to go to. There's also a link that's Buy Me a Coffee. That'll take you over to the coffee shop. It's like Patreon with tiers of support or one-time donations. It's another option and a way to support what we're doing here. And thank you for those who have done donations. We really appreciate that. And thank you for giving us fan art. You guys are amazing, and I love seeing your guys' creativity. And if you would like to give us fan art, you can do that by going to the Discord server. And there's a channel called Fan Art, and anything that's put in that channel will be included in this slideshow so everybody can see your awesome arting superpowers. All right, and then let's see who we can raid tonight. Alright, let's go raid Friday. He's playing 7 Days to Die. So you guys can, like, give him a hard time. Because I'm sure that you will have a blast harassing him. He's a lot of fun to give grief to. And he almost always plays with the integration. So you guys can murder hobo on him. It's great. So when we get over there, we're going to throw 2 or 3 Doritos. Make sure that he feels awesome through the power of snacks. And as always, you guys take care of yourselves until we can hang out again. Okay, bye guys!